Oh, that's nice. Alright. Time to screw everything up all over again. Okay. Yes. Apologies, I switched from OBS Studio to Streamlabs today, and I have never used Streamlabs, so I have no idea if the audio is working correctly. It's theoretically saved my settings, but you know how it is. Alright. Do. Click on the button, let's see. I have it set up for a 10-second delay. We'll see if that works. Click on the button, let's see. Alright, and then turn off. Okay, test that. Does that do what I expect it does? Okay, test that. Does that do what I expect it does? Alright, that does. Off. Testing, 1, 2, 3. There. Alright. Also, you may notice I have this brand new feature where I have a webcam. I apologize, this isn't going to be the best webcam, and there's a very good reason for that. This is me looking at the microphone. This is me looking at the game screen. And this is me looking up at Stream Manager. You probably can tell the difference by this point. The webcam is on the bottom of the bottom screen. So in order to look at the chat, I'm looking like this, and in order to look at the game, yeah, you get the idea. It's amazing design. What can I say? But hey, what's the worst that can happen? You get a lovely view of my beard for like the last 5 or 6 seconds until, or 5 or not seconds, like days until I have to go shave it again. Shave, all the shave. Alright, so theoretically today is going to be the Among Us day. The catch is I am waiting on certain people to get back to me, who theoretically are going to get back to me. Okay, that's not working. Of course, that's not working. It's that lovely time where I message people and say, hey, remember how you said you do the thing? And they're offline. And that is sad. Okay, don't need that. That. Do that. And why does it keep saying I have a new message and then there's no new message? What the heck? Why do these websites exist? And this. Okay, hey, someone replied. That's great. I love when people actually reply. And the person who replied is, of course, the person who's already in the stream. Hi, person in stream. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. This is going great. Among Us is definitely a game. Also, I can't help but notice that it's, even though I switched the game to Among Us, it's still showing Age of Empires. Why is it still showing Age of Empires? I fixed that. Give me a moment. Done. Actually, I think I know why I did that. I think it's because I did things. Okay. Theoretically, there is a second person who will be joining us, but again, he is not getting back to me. And if he does not get back to me, that is his loss, and that is his fault, and he can cry. Considering he was begging me to play like every single day for 4 days, and I told him this day, and he said, okay, cool, that day. And now it's this day, and yeah. What I'm saying is everything is under control. Nothing is wrong here. No flaws, nothing. Oh, how do you like my new beautiful webcam? Oh, hey, he got back to me. Cool. I'll start everything up in a minute or two. Just sent out some more messages to various peoples. Doody-doody-doo-doo-doo. And then that. And then message that person. Actually, here's what I will do. I can't believe I haven't done that earlier. Why am I echoing suddenly? Right. That's why I'm echoing. I opened up the wrong page. I should not have opened up that page. What I meant to open up was this. Where's play random? The one right. Oh, that's underneath. That. It has music for Among Us. It's very atmospheric. Very pretty. All right. Is the music coming through all right? I figured it's the appropriate atmosphere for a game that doesn't really have any music and has a lot of downtime where there's not a lot of chatting, which isn't always great on the ear. So I was like, hey, let's provide something to keep people entertained. Huh. You don't hear it. I was afraid of that. Streamlabs, what are you doing? Streamlabs doesn't hear audio output. What the heck? Streamlabs, what are you doing? You switch programs because you're like, this is going to be so much better. It's going to be terribly good. And then, boom, nothing works. Of course not. Audio output capture. Properties. Because theoretically, all this did was transfer over. I see. Okay, so remove, go away, add new capture device. Desktop audio, add source. Default. This one I want to say. No, it's gotta be the other one then. Hello. Let me know when you hear something. I'm gonna keep messing with things until something actually works. I don't know why it's not working. It was working perfectly fine the other day when I was using the other program. And yet for some reason this one just doesn't want to. And I don't know why. Oh, cool. Okay, then it worked. Nice. Yay, something works. Yay, I'm not stupid. I mean, not that I ever thought that, just, you know. So adjust the webcam again so that you're not just seeing my neck, because I can see that now and that looks awful. Okay, is that better? That's better. Here we go, let's go full stupid. Rah. Okay, I'm done. Don't mind me. Alright. That looks so dumb. I regret nothing. Anyway, Music's going, and I have it set on that kind of random. I think we've waited long enough. I think let us actually begin the game. I know, shocking concept, actually doing what I came here for. I've debated attempting to make some kind of startup screen in the future because I feel like that would be something that would help, but we're not there yet. It's on my to-do list, along with a million other things. At the moment, the goal is consistency. Online, host, create game. Okay, you believe, Liberty, you said you only played Skeld, correct? Given that you're new, I'll be nice and I will do Skeld. I like Polis. Polis is big. Polis is a little more complicated. Skeld is a nice, small, easy... It's the best map for beginners by far. Mira's... I like Mira. That's fair. If you want. I would not recommend Mira for anyone who's new, though. Mira's problem is it's... How do we put this? Spread out in a lot of weird ways. It comes down to the fact that Polis and Skeld both have in common, and even the airship, there's a lot of ways to reach places, whereas Mira's a gigantic three-way intersection in the middle, and then the only way to get around is to walk through that intersection in the middle. So it's really far to get anywhere, and there's only one way in and out of everything. The other three maps are much better about that. The other problem with Mira is that the vents all connect to each other, so imposters can go anywhere at any time, which means getting around for an imposter is very easy. Alright. KXZJGF. Welcome. The other person who is planning on joining has not as of yet. He is working on a project, so there's a chance we'll have to start without him. Let's see what happens. Alright, now the settings the way that I want them. Voting time, player speed. Oh, player speed's way too fast. I mean, because that's way too fast. 1.5 is fine, but I think 1.25 is better. Fun fact, although you'd think that player speed would technically benefit everybody, it actually tends to benefit players over imposters, only because players can reach their tasks faster and do things like reach the button faster. So though it feels like everyone likes to be faster, technically speaking, it's a player buff to be fast. At least until you reach a certain point where it's just unplayable, and then it's kind of inert to everybody. Hi, I have spent way too much time playing this game. I don't have a problem, I swear. Totally haven't played this for 70 hours. Okay, I know people have played this for several hundred. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, make this public so that people can actually join, because at the moment it's private, so only people who are watching the live stream can see it, which is not very many people. Alright. And now for the fun part where we hope people actually show up. I don't have to go join somebody else's room. When I'm by myself, I don't mind joining somebody else's room, but when I'm trying to actually bring a friend or two with me, it's not very feasible, unfortunately. Because it's like, okay, let's all try to go join the same room together before everyone else does, and that's tricky. Then I can't adjust the settings or kick trolls. And I like kicking trolls because trolls are problematic. Like last time on live stream. Yeah, that's a good point. You can technically listen. It's not like I'll be saying, oh look, I died, but you know. That is valid. The eternal struggle. Or you can just screen snipe, no one will know. Sometimes some people have said that if you reset it... fair. I've heard the general rule of thumb is if you're an imposter, you read the chat because you can, but if you're a crewmate, don't look at that sort of thing. Oh yeah, they added the quick response menu that... Yeah, this game has the quick response menu too. That... Yeah. I've heard it's not quite as good on the airship because there's so many tasks that it can be problematic. Alright, we have a person. Whee! Yay, we have someone! Nice. Statistically speaking, the more people you get, the more you get. Yeah, I was added with the March 31st update, so it's only been here for about a month, so if you played the last month, it wouldn't have been here. Now just to hope other people actually show up. Okay, 4, we have enough. Welcome, garbage, with poop on your head. Classy. Welcome to online. I'm gonna go message my friend the code quickly. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's true. It's very true. Gotta love good math. I'll probably start when we get 6 or 7 just so the room doesn't close, because it'll close if it stays open for too long. And once the room gets active theoretically, and the person already left, that is very sad. I want to start with just 4. I'd like at least 6, but I'll start with 4 if nobody starts in a minute or two. Alright, that's 5. Surprisingly, I've never experienced that. Yeah, we'll start with the moment. We'll start with 5. It's not the worst thing ever. Yeah, I've only ever had one person ever ask, "Are you a girl?" That's surprisingly low. Alright, let us begin. Welcome to Polis. As you can see, it's a bigger map than Skeld, and notably, the emergency meeting is not in the same room as the starting room. That can matter. Noteworthy map features include items such as the vitals monitor. Over by the bottom of the meeting room, there's the vitals monitor that tells you if other people are dead. It doesn't tell you where they are, but it tells you that there's a murder. And you always want to know if there's a murder, because murder is bad. Fun fact of the day, don't kill people. Killing people is wrong. Unless you're playing a video game and that's part of the game, in which case it's perfectly valid. Yeah, I think the music actually fits really well. I'm glad I found this. In case anyone's wondering, I did look online and confirm that this music's creator has authorized people to be allowed to use this music for items such as videos and streaming. I got it with a humble bundle for video game creation a while ago. Good luck! Good job, everyone. Nice. Good game. There we go. There we go. That's a good number. There really isn't a good place for this, is there? Oh, this is going well. I regret nothing. Alright, I think that's GG. It's been so long since I've won as imposter. That was intense. Oh, don't leave. I think the emergency cooldown is probably too long. And, okay, imposter vision, that's fine. Crewmate vision, that's fine. Visual tasks are on. Taskbar update meetings. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, let's start. 8's a good number. I was about to say, hey Liberty, how do you like the map so far? And then I remember that you're trying to avoid reading chat, so I will not ask you how that is until the map's over. Remind me later. For now, I'ma just be a perfectly innocent person who's totally not up to nothing. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, that is actually my... That last game was actually my first imposter win since they started punishing people for quitting early. Because before, there'd be a huge problem where, say, you'd have 5 or 6 people, okay? You'd have, say, 10 people in a round, and then you start the round, and a bunch of people who are like, I'm not an imposter, I quit. And so you'd have 5 by the first meeting being called, which meant, okay, kill 1 or 2 people, game over. Now I have to actually work for my wins. A 10-person game is actually 10 people. Sucks. Thank you. I don't trust you. That's weird. That's really weird. That is exceptionally weird. Oh, hey, sabotage. Something actually went wrong. should be there. There we go. Alright. Someone's in that room. Let's go be perfectly innocent, not up to Alright, that's done. Okay, someone discovered. Alright, time to be a good citizen. Totally innocent, not up to nothing. Nope, nope. I am innocent as a innocent person that is up to no bad things. Alright, let's go into the room where people get murdered. Okay. Hey Liberty, want to follow me for a second and I'll show you something? This is the vitals, what I'm standing next to. If you're curious. Yeah, I can safely say that if I were the imposter, I would have stabbed someone by now. Okay. Lucky guess, sort of, but yeah. I thought I saw him vent really early, but I didn't want to say anything because I wasn't sure. Let us begin. I also just realized the music has ran out. I am very sorry about that. When this round is over, I will fix that. Liberty, I'm very sorry. Well, that's stupid. Liberty, I actually thought I killed you. That's why I said sorry, Liberty, because you changed colors. I actually meant to kill you, and it didn't happen. Someone else walked up, and you just happened to not notice the body. Yeah, if I had skipped rather than actually trying to vote out the person I was suspicious of, I would have probably won that, to be honest. save all of us. I'm just talking. I don't think anyone's actually chatting, per se. I have like 5 messages I need to reply to right now. Good grief. Most of my tasks are done, though. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to turn on a chat room at the moment, only because I don't want to give Liberty an unfair advantage of being able to talk to me. Or, alternatively, give myself an unfair advantage of being able to talk to Liberty. Holy crap, I suck at card. Good God, that task is literally just for me. Just for people like me. They're like, hey, look, you suck. Yes, I know I suck. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, Liberty is not talking. And look, we all skipped. I'll start a live chat probably later after Among Us is over, because I don't plan on doing Among Us for 4 hours today. I do not have the energy to do Among Us for 4 hours. Not when the very first round already had some lovely little racial epithets that did not need to be made. I keep thinking it'd be ironic if Liberty killed me right now, and then remembering, oh wait, never mind, she's, scanned. Oh boy, what's that supposed to mean? Round dead. Okay. Alright, I have one message here. Excuse me. And my friend will be joining in a moment, so we'll have that.
Third way. What do you mean I don't want to? I only do if you do.
I only do if you do. Rip. Well, this is going great. I know who I trust and who I don't. That way is interesting.
Barely.
Yeah, you lucked out, dude. Crap. I don't believe so. Mysterious, haha, I get it. Oh yeah, we got one of these going on. Nice. think so. Yay! I actually did the freaking frick nugget. Fricking. Fricker. Frickin' fricky. What are the damn odds? What are the damn odds? What are the odds? That is ridiculous. 2 games in a row, we both have the exact same damn task. And it's that one. Hello. What were you? You. This map, this is going great. And even better, I got water wheel. Whee! The classic. So slow. Theoretically, it shouldn't if I tell it no. Oh, come on, really? Well, what do you know? I was right. I got a classy bunch in here tonight. Good, good, good. That's good. Don't tell me. don't even know what the odds of that are, to be honest. Good God, of course he died first. Sorry about that. We were worried that something may have accidentally been overheard, but it seems to have been resolved in favor of everything. We're good, and I will pay closer attention to my voice channels. It's gonna be one of those days. Excuse me. That's 4 times. That's 4 times you've just gone around calling people idiot, stupid, dumbass, etc. No. And I hate how long this takes. Once this round is over, you're gone. And look, it was purple. Yay, I contributed! That's a joke, I didn't contribute nothing. And he left anyway. That's good. This is why I can't play on this too long. Some people are just... yeah. Oh, Poop has left the game. Why you go up there? People confuse me. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna probably be done with Among Us in a round or two and then just play something that's actually chill. Since this is not very chill right now. My apologies to anybody who was really enjoying themselves. Oh wait, no, that's right, I just let Saw Chicken in, so maybe I should stay for a little while longer. My apologies, I completely forgot you just joined. Never mind, I'll stay a bit longer just to not be like, hey, you just joined and now I'm leaving. Game's definitely more fun with friends. I'll give it that. I will also say that I need to tweak that a bit. That is way too big, I just noticed. There's that better. Let's see if that's better. That's better. Probably want to shoot the asteroids. Okay, now that's too narrow. Can't anything be perfect? All I ask is perfection, nothing more. Is that too much to ask? Thank you for the consideration. Yeah, I guess what it comes down to is, it's one thing to play Among Us online with randos, because if the room's getting too toxic, I'll just be like, yeah, out, suckers. But when I'm actually, doing something like, say, live streaming with a bunch of friends and randos, it's like, that's a little weird. And it's also like, I don't want to put up with this right now. Good times. Of course, the actual question is, what else would I play? After all, I only have 500 other games. I know that at the very beginning Opoop quit. I just... It's one thing when I have information. It's another when I don't. Liberty, tell me what it's called and I can walk you over to it. If you're actually the imposter, you can kill me. No hard feelings. Wait, no, you can't actually tell me what it's called. Just walk over to it then. Ah, frick. No. Why is the keyboard messing up now? Okay. Do. Right. Duh. Really? Who did this though? Oh, right. The bug. The hell is this? That's getting screenshotted. That's a mess. Alright, take the scenic path because I'm worried we're almost... Nope. No one's dead. Huh. Yuck. Someone likes comms. What the heck? Who actually likes comms? It's fine, I guess, but who, like, puts a lot of time into it? Let's go hang out with my new friend. Crap, now I have 2 glitched arrows. Long story short, there's a current glitch in the game where if you do a task that has an arrow pointing to it while comms are disabled, the arrow will stay pointing to it. It's frustrating. If who I think is the imposter, they're definitely super frustrated right now. Nope. Mr. Toast. Bye, Mr. Toast. Rusty Gamer. Come on, I had 1 task left. Or 1 thing left. There we go. That's what the problem was. I didn't realize it was actually partially off screen. My mistake. Maybe the camera will finally look half decent now. You know, one can dream. Still a work in progress, you know? I ain't perfect, I never claimed to be. Hello, person. You are a person. Crap. That's the first time in a while I didn't get perfect asteroids. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Oops, no, that button. Alright, I never finished. Purple. Nothing worse than being 95% done with a task, only to die and thus not be able to finish it. What took you so long? Now the question is, does Scion figure it out? Don't mind actually being dead. Dead's a good place to be. Y'all, Dead lets me do some things. Dead lets me actually adjust some settings. Really? You gonna figure it out? Oh, good God. I'd say I trusted you, but that'd be a lie. I didn't trust you. I trusted you. I don't trust nobody. Good news, though. Great news, actually. Just got the Culver's Flavor of the Month for the other cities. You know, the important things in life. What ice cream is available at local Culver's? I has good priorities. This ain't gonna end well. bastard's gonna get away with it. No. I'm trying to make this as comfortable for my wrist as well. Arguably what I need is some kind of proper wrist thing. I need that. Yeah, someone figured it out. I hate that it beeps with the "your voting ends soon" when I'm dead and can't vote. It's like, yes, I get it. But you're telling me this emergency warning like, hurry up, the voting's almost over. And, yeah, I get it. If I could get them to vote, I would. Hey, Blue, let's just go hang out next to the person. Right, I can talk in dead chat. Dead chat is where the dead talk. I am actually surprised by that. It's a party! Seriously, everyone is in the same spot. It's a party. Sorry, dude, you got busted. That was risky as hell. Yeah, don't self-report twice in one game. Yeah, not on your game today. Not a problem. Have a good time, dude. Pleasure playing with ya. I'll probably play a little longer. Maybe till 10 then. Switch to something else. That good for you, Liberty? Or do you want to keep going another hour or so? I am not going to play for the rest of my life. That would not be smart. Yeah. I forgot that I had the kill cooldown still low and someone quit. Yeah, that was completely on me. 15 seconds was because we had 10 players. It should not stay 15 seconds. That should go back up to 20. That was way too easy. Seven's a good number. Eight's also a good number. 9 is an acceptable number. I'll have the kill cooldown to 17.5 then. Balance things a bit. Alright, time to murder everyone like a good crewmate. Wait, what? Do you think I'd actually tell you what I'm doing? Nah, I'd be a terrible person if I gave away my role in a public chat. I'm the jester! Haha! Oh, wait, we're not playing modded, never mind. I need to actually play that sometime, but I'm lacking in people to play it with. Because it only works with people with PC, because, you know, mods, lol. Done something if someone doesn't want to be imposter. Alright, that's enough internet for one day. Liberty, if you're interested, there's a function called kick where you can click on someone's name and then say bye-bye. If you're so inclined. I think this is my last round. I think that did it for me. Goodbye. Good riddance. I don't care that you were the imposter. I want you out of the chat. The disbenefits of playing with randos online. It's a bunch of people who are varying degrees of classy and not classy, to put it politely. Okay, where was it? It was right there. There. I just realized I never turned the music back on. What am I doing? There we go. Better creepy music. I can't believe I've been streaming without music for like 45 minutes. That's embarrassing. really did. It's time for throwing out random accusations. Classy. Yep, saw that coming. Alright, can I finally actually finish all of my tasks in the top right-hand corner? Please. Alright, now let's get to the left bottom left corner. Yeah, rip. Yeah, that ain't gonna end well for you. Do. I am dancing on you. I am doing the dance of R.I.P. Yeah, I think this is game over. Yep, saw that coming. Well, that was a trip. Alright. Liberty, of course, feel free to keep playing if you so desire. Don't let me tell you what to do. Yes, I know I keep talking to you, but in my defense, you're the only person watching right now. Never mind. There's now another person. Twitch takes forever to update me on things. What do I know? Welcome, new person. Welcome to We Did Some Among Us, now we do something else. I just got a debate. Do I want to... Actually, I don't think I want to start Night Sky tonight. It's a little late for that. I can continue Medieval Total War. That could be fun. Go. I read a thing I can do that might theoretically let me actually move people faster, and if that's the case, the game would be considerably more fun. What do you say? I will also turn off the creepy music. Let's see, what do I have here? There we go. There we go, that should be less creepy. Alright, it's right there. Alright, let's hope that Streamlabs identifies it this time. Stop blocking my mouse! Okay, is this actually loading? This is actually going to be full screen. I'm sure I'm going to need to adjust the settings again. NVIDIA. Wow. skip. Also, wow, that bird song is repetitive. I think I want the thunderstorm back. Oh yeah, I need to adjust the game, don't I? Hang on a second, it's not letting me actually minimize anything. There we go. Edit stream info. Medieval 2 Total War. Done. Boom. Alright, alright. Alright. Let me know if the bird songs get too repetitive. I understand. I haven't listened to this track in a while. I'm personally more partial to the thunderstorm, but the thunderstorm, I can't do that every single time, only because that gets repetitive, so trying to keep a little variety. You know how it is. With that, though, let's begin some war. Alright. Where did we leave off? I have you,
Mon roi,
who can do nothing here at Rome, so time to walk my cardinal all the way back.
traveling with the Lord.
It worked! Yes! Hold down spacebar and they teleport. Yes! Thank you! That was so annoying.
Seigneur. Moving to engage the enemy. The siege goes as planned, Seigneur.
An honneur, Seigneur.
And I don't remember where all my diplomats were. That's the Spanish army. That's the French
Oui, mon
diplomat.
roi.
He needs to interact with the Spanish army. I want you to make it to a region that is...
Seeking an audience with
that's
their
Portugal.
dignitaries, Seigneur.
Is Portugal killing Spain?
Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
I think Portugal might be killing Spain. I mean, I'm sure they had it coming. Alright, how am I doing on finances? Am I losing money? No, I'm gaining money. That means it's time to go spend it all. Whee! I need more troops, because I need to send more people out to murder everybody. Because that is the Imperial Castle neutral. That is the Swiss rebels. I want to kill Swiss rebels. So let's send you
Seigneur.
out. There. Oh wow, it just warps now. That is great. Open construction window. Let us recruit town militia. They're cheap enough. And then what can I recruit here? Mounted sergeants. Beautiful. Alright, and the mounted sergeant should have the movement to reach their next turn, which will give me a significant number of units. Beautiful. And it's wintertime. What happened? End of turn report. France is the #1 military and is #2 population. Strongest faction. We have the mightiest armed forces in the world again. We have a new baby. We have new troops, and we have... Venice is now at war with the Byzantine Empire. The threat they pose to our ambitions, that massive threat where they're doing literally nothing. That's a Spanish port. Okay, that's Portugal. From the looks of it, I want to actually go this
Seeking
way.
an audience with their dignitaries, Seigneur.
Yes, 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 you are.
God's
And
servant.
you are going to go to here.
Your orders, mon roi. Seeking an audience with their dignitaries, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey
and
planned
then you
out,
continue
Seigneur.
the whole murder thing. You have troops.
Orders.
Oh, crap. Hope and
As you
best.
wish. Today's march ends, mon roi.
Where shall we strike?
Mon roi.
Oui.
Go join in that one, so that they don't
Joining
die.
into a
And then we'll
powerful
go better.
force of
It'll
troops.
cost me a little more money, but I can handle that. Can I recruit any more troops here? Yes, 1 town militia. Beautiful. I just don't want to get randomly ambushed by rebels or something stupid.
Where shall we strike?
There.
Mon roi. Traveling with the Lord.
I am a soldier. Speak to our representatives.
Let's see now.
Oui, mon roi. Seeking an audience with their dignitaries, Seigneur.
Mon roi.
It's amazing how much faster this game is when I'm not
Oui,
wasting
Seigneur.
a million turns. Okay, let's test if that... No, let's just have the Cardinal next turn, because he's not really important.
Seeking an audience with their dignitaries,
It is
Seigneur.
amazing how much faster this
Tomorrow's
game is when
journey
I'm not
planned out,
wasting every
Seigneur.
single turn moving. Alright, I want to capture the Swiss castle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to leave at least 4 there. Alright, it's time for Battle of Rhines. Or Rennes. Rennes. Balance of power, relatively neutral. We outnumber them, but they have a castle.
For France, mes amis! Give her glory! Give her
Yay.
victory!
He who knows not how to dissimulate cannot reign. Louis XI. I had no clue if he was a competent king or not. It has been forever.
Units, await my order.
What I do know is that that's enough units that I should be fine. As long as they're stupid. If they're not stupid, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Knight! March!
Oopsies, what the heck? Stupid yellow. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, they're coming out to greet me. Beautiful. Oopsies, then you want the archers to start firing. Are you guys engaged with the ram? Get up there. No, let go of the ram. How do I get you to let go of the ram? I want you to shoot, not ram. One of the spear militia. That one. How do I get to disengage from the siege? I want them to not siege anymore. What is the stop sieging button?
Pardieu!
Oh, drop
Our
siege
general
equipment.
lies slain upon the battlefield.
Our general? Really, you idiot. Drop siege equipment, thank you. Well, that ain't good. I like that general. Sucks. Our men are low on morale. This ain't good. Yeah, the heavy cavalry are broken. I'm surprised. Oh, they're routing? Come on, I need that. This ain't been so great. If I'd only figured out the siege thing earlier, that's probably what happened. They're routing, they're routing. Literally the only thing I have going for me at this point
Grâce
is-
à Dieu, our men have slain the enemy general.
Okay,
Now
good,
his
that-
men will lose heart.
So the enemy general is... This is the part of battlefield tactics where I throw the numbers in and hope they work. I make a great king, I think.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge. Lord have mercy. We have lost half of our men. The enemy flees the battle. Run down whose worthless chance has been kind to us and delivered us victory. It could easily have been us, slain and defeated on the field.
Chance has been kind to us. You are right. Especially because Gaston died. Good God, that was terrible. I need more generals.
The day is ours, Seigneur. This land is yours, mon roi.
They had it coming. They killed my general. Yay, I got a bunch of money. I needed money. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. I went from 2,000 to way more. And yay, I am the #1 nation in the world. I beat the Byzantines. Probably helps that they're at war with Venice, the Turks, and Morocco right now. Town militia. Good, good. Alright. Gen. Army. No units can be retrained. How do you retrain units? Alright. Okay, I don't need that. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna upgrade Paris. They keep wanting me to make a brothel. I don't know why. Let's see. What does this do? Ballista. Nice. Lane enables training of ballista. Blacksmith allows me to get light armor. Market allows an increase in tradable goods. We're gonna go market. How's my income doing? Negative because I'm building a ton of properties, but otherwise I shouldn't really be winning. Not surprised. You can build all kinds of things. Let's build a town hall. Increase that. And then, ooh, mines. What do mines do? Cool, let's add mines. And then... Army. You.
Oui.
And some of our
Seigneur.
best troops.
Orders. Seigneur. Mon roi. Orders. Seigneur.
They will regret crossing France, mon roi.
God's servant. Très bien.
Doubt my word,
Heretic
and you
at
condemn
war.
yourself to purgatory.
Sicily neutral, so we're at war with the heretics.
So who is the blasphemer then?
God will show us his judgment.
Yay, I'm working on doing a thing.
Your orders, mon roi.
Almost at
Seeking an
Lyon.
audience with their dignitary, Seigneur.
The Danish
Oui, mon
army.
roi. Seeking an audience with their dignitary, Seigneur.
The English army is awfully close
Tired
to
of
my
ordering
castle.
your own forces about, eh? I am a warrior, not a
He has
diplomat.
peasants, and he has 8 units, so... How many cities do I have now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so 8. 8 out of the necessary 20. Not bad. Okay. Let's see here. That fortress should be pretty well defended. I'm gonna probably want more troops here just because we've got the whole Milan thing going on. So let's build some more troops in this property. And yeah, burn. Switzerland's gonna fall to the French. I should also probably kill that fortress at some point. Let's see here. They have 5 troops. Can I recruit? That's right, can I recruit horses here? Yes, I can. Yes, please. There we go. Spend all the money.
They have nowhere to run now. Sieging.
Ooh, I have lots of siege points. I have 81 siege points. Let's see, I have enough for... Okay, let's see, what does a ram do? Versus a siege tower. Do that. And I can't afford any more, so
Is
we'll
there
just do
something I can do for you, noble lord?
that. Alright, and that's nice to know that they'll just keep moving automatically if I don't. Alright. That just shows how huge my hands are on the camera. Make an offer. Alliance. Proposal balance. Generous. Make demand. Military access. Make offer.
No, we will not accept.
Oh, okay. Then I will just make different offer.
You have further proposals? Very well, we are listening.
Map information?
I am afraid I must deny you today.
Their offers? Alliance. Sure.
Magnificent! You have
sure.
made us very happy this day.
All I want is for you to help me against England, maybe. Oh, we have trade rights? When did we get trade rights? I didn't notice that. Must have happened earlier. I'm gonna leave that diplomat there to hang out
Is
for a
there
bit.
something I can do for you?
Enemies, rebels, alliance. And I will exchange map information. Let's see.
We have no complaints with this plan.
Nice.
We accept.
Yeah, I know it's generous, but considering my ambitions are kill England, I feel like this is all I really need. Thank you. That is all I want. I'll let you hang out there for a while.
Your
keep
time
forgetting
was
it's that
most
close.
valuable. We thank you.
Oh.
Diantre, you won't be so lucky next time. If you insist, moving back from the walls.
Poland? You want me to send an emissary to Poland? You do realize where Poland is, right? Okay, let's see. How far away is Poland? Am I even able to tell? It's Bohemian rebels. There's Venice, their capital. Well, I have no choice, but you know. I guess it's time to send a diplomat all the way over there. Excuse me. Where can I recruit a diplomat? Merchant, priest, diplomat at Paris. There. And where else can I recruit a diplomat? Maybe. Rhymes. That is closer, yes. Can't recruit anybody yet. Let's see if I can build a town watch. Yes, there we go. And then here, what's a mustering hall? Peasants! Woot woot! Recruit some peasants! Because peasants aren't... Oh yeah, peasant archers. I'll take peasant archers. And I just realized that is everybody. That is all I have. That is my entire budget spent on shops. I did nothing. Okay, so Bern has a bigger army than I realized. We retreat into the castle. And I need to build my army back up a bit. But first, I need money. So those are the two people. You're chasing after the heretic, wherever he ran to.
Mon roi?
That a ways, okay. I will let you keep chasing the heretic. End of turn report, lost all my monies. Projected profits. 10. Oh boy. Alliance announced. Spain and Portugal. Okay. Recruitment report. Recruited. Everything. Construction complete. Stone wall upgrade. Construction retreat. Really? You're lame. I feel like I should increase taxation. That sounds like a great plan. Cannot change the tax rate of the castle. Okay. Town. Public order is high. Population growth is high. Income. I just did conquer this place. Let's change that to a little bit higher. You're already pretty low, so let's not mess with that. Cannot change tax rate of castles. There we go. Paris. I could probably tax Paris a little more. Yeah. Let's go high. I'll keep public order pretty high. And Rhymes. There we go. And Marseille. And Dijon. Construction, wooden castle, mustering hall, land clearance, convert to villages. Yeah, how income looking now? Yeah, 59, that ain't terrible. The Pope has called a royal crusade, must take Cairo. What if I, hear me out, don't care?
Oui, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur. An honor, Seigneur.
Milan and the HRE. Well, let's go to the HRE and form an alliance
Tomorrow's
with them.
journey planned out, Seigneur.
Relationship with Spain has improved. Nice. Recruit another unit. Finish the Boyer and the mines. The mines should help me make money. Family tragedy. Someone died. And someone has a pagan magician. Sucks. Yeah, less piety. So he is no longer very pious. I am shocked. What you gonna say? Alright. So what we're going to do here is, now that I know that there's an alliance with... Yeah, that's a Spanish port. That's a Portuguese port. Where's the Spanish castle? Or Portuguese castle right there.
Oui, at once.
End of turn report. Venice is the #1 power in the world now that they stole stuff from probably Byzantium, let's be real. I'm still the world's military power.
The Holy Bible may preach peace, but when it is Christendom itself that is threatened, then it is every Christian's duty to defend all that is holy. His Holiness the Pope has called a crusade to reclaim the Holy Lands from the infidel, who would deny Christian pilgrims their right to visit the holy places. It is time for the armies of Christendom to put aside their differences and unite under one banner, the sign of the cross, and give back God's children what is rightfully theirs, or die trying.
What, you're not going to read out loud? You're going to create a same crusade within 10 turns? Cowards. Alright, how are we doing on hunting down that guy? Oh, you just gave up.
Have you come to negotiate?
Tomorrow's journey planned out, Senor.
Is there something you wish?
Tomorrow's journey planned out, Senor.
No, not you. You're going that way.
Tomorrow's journey planned out, Senor.
I see. That's a Moorish diplomat.
You seek an audience with our people?
Where is my guy?
God's servant.
Okay. Alright, how are we doing on the army? Do I have the funds to actually recruit? No, I spent them all. Oops. Well, this is going great. End of turn report, lost money. Venice is now the most powerful army in the world. Poland has joined the crusade. I recruited some people. Poland is at war with Egypt. Scotland's cardinal has died.
Your orders, mon roi.
Okay, that's a Spanish port.
Très bien, Senor. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Senor.
Alright.
Mon roi?
What is the... What
Ready
can
to
you
say.
do? What are you guys able to do? And also, why am I losing so many? Oh, I know where I need you. You need to go here.
Set sail!
That is going to take a while.
We
1,
sail
2,
no
3,
further
4,
this
5,
day,
6,
mon roi.
7. 7 turns to complete. That's going to be a bit.
We'll drop anchor until the morning, Senor.
Yep, you're good.
Alas,
I understand.
today's win.
An honor, Senor.
Go ally with the HRE because I don't think they care about this whole crusade nonsense. Why would I crusade when I could be killing England? You know, the important priorities in life. Killing England is very important. Who wouldn't want to kill England? Town militia, end of turn report. Good. How are my funds looking? It looks like I'm doing a lot better now that I have more mining. Ah, yes, mining income. Alright. How's this army looking? I would want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can I recruit more from there? Yes, good. How are the boats doing?
Oui, Senor.
Fair. That is the Moorish diplomat. Should I ally the Moors? Just go ally everybody. That makes total sense. All I want to do is that. Just kill that person. Is that too much to ask? Also, I'm like, okay. Oh well, let's go find Russia. Let's do that.
Perhaps I can help establish...
Your orders, mon roi.
My lord, you have a proposition for my people?
I think I see what trade rights means. Could use some money. What could go wrong?
I must inform you, we cannot agree to this.
Fine.
Farewell, then, my lord.
What was that my mission? Because the mission is send emissary to Poland. Well, I did. I guess I need to accomplish something?
Alas, I cannot do that, senor.
Ready to trade. Impossible, mon roi.
I already did thing, can't do second thing. That is sad. That's the Danish capital, and that's just Dane, and that's the Danish port, and that's the Danish port.
Très bien.
There. A little safer. Imperial Princess. Ooh la la.
Mon roi.
What are they up to? Oh, that reminds me. Have I made it to
Your orders,
Portugal
mon
yet?
roi.
The Moors. Should probably not ally the Moors,
Oui,
given that
at
I'm
once.
pretty sure Spain wants them dead.
Tomorrow's journey planned out, senor.
Alright. What am I doing? Do I have enough troops here that I can actually kill them? And yeah, let's see. Let's do a grain exchange, they're cheap enough. And I want to upgrade this to a castle if possible. Or convert it to a village, what would that do? Now we'll do a wooden castle. There we go. Candidate for adoption? Yes, I'll take another adoption person. Mission failed. I talked to Poland. You suck. Whatever. Lost money. I am the #1 in population. My military is still behind Venice. I have a new family member. Somebody, the baby happened. I finished the Paris market, and I recruited a town hall. Beautiful.
God's servant. Traveling with the Lord. Today.
Hey look, it's
honneur,
a Portuguese
senor.
port. Can I do things?
Très bien, senor.
I cannot do things with the Portuguese port. That is annoying. Let's head down to Lisboa
Oui, at
then.
once.
Now, surely there's something
Tomorrow's
they can do
journey
with
planned
Lisboa.
out, senor.
And you're headed
Your
for
orders, mon roi.
this.
Is there something to discuss, mein guter Mann?
Very demanding. They're not interested in an alliance, are they? Alright then, never mind. I'm done.
Goodbye, my friend.
Screw you. Very demanding. Yeah, shut up.
Mon roi. Oui, mon roi.
So you are going to head down to Spain.
Seeking an audience with their dignitaries, senor. An honor,
And it looks
senor.
like the Empire don't care. Okay, sucks to be them. I'm gonna go ally Venice.
Seeking an audience with their dignitaries.
Most likely I'll get just Portugal and call it a day.
Tomorrow's journey planned out, Senor.
Finding this Fräulein fetching, ja? Guten Tag, Your Highness.
Okay. I should probably be building this army up too, to be honest. What do I do to get retrained? How do I retrain? Literature, maybe. And then, as always, army. Take the rebel settlement of Ajaccio. Is that this one? That's Bordeaux. Where's Ajaccio? Yeah, Crusade, don't care. Seriously, where's Ajaccio? That's Bruges. That's Antwerp. Did I just miss something in the middle of nowhere? Probably. That's Bordeaux. I want that eventually, yes. Where's Ajaccio?
Oui, mon roi.
Huh. English castle and port, neutral. English. Gotta be someplace I've discovered, right? You'd think. I suppose there's a find option. End of turn report, made money. Not a lot of money. Increased personal security, that's a plus. Finish building some stuff. Finish recruiting some stuff. Improve relations with Denmark. Whee! That's Valencia. That's Portugal. Okay, so that's a Portuguese port. I don't think I can actually interact with it. Marseille. Milan. Is it just somewhere in here and I haven't noticed? Probably.
Your money is good with us, noble one.
Hey, Cardinal, do you mind looking?
Mon roi? In God's name, arrest, please, Seigneur.
Oui.
Orders? Seigneur.
We camp here, mon roi.
Seigneur. Mon roi. Oui. Entering woods and waiting to ambush, Seigneur. Keeping the troops from enemy eyes, mon roi.
Sicily's at war with the Moors, and Spain is allied with the HRE. Okay. Hey, look, it's Lisbon.
Oui, Senor.
What is it you would discuss with me?
Very generous. Alright then. Will you give me money? I could use some money.
I see no
Yay,
problem
I got
here.
money!
It is agreed.
Money is nice. I could use some. And it makes sense that we all have, because we all have the same allies and all that, so... Yay!
Until next time.
Beautiful. You're gonna stay here at Lisbon. France is now allied with Portugal, Denmark, and Spain. England should be very nervous right now. And the French diplomat is heading over to Venice.
Seeking an audience with their dignitary, Seigneur.
You, dude, are just gonna hang out in Denmark.
I can't do that, Seigneur. D'accord. En route.
Okay. I have a lot more troops now. Let's go take Bern.
Seigneur! Seigneur! Mon roi! Seigneur! Mon roi! Mon roi! Seigneur! Mon roi!
Oh wait, that's Acher. Oh, they took Bern. Okay. Never mind. Go that ways.
We march on our victims, Seigneur.
Oui!
En route. We shall slaughter them.
Ready and able. Mon roi. Orders. Ready and able.
With honor. We can go no further today, mon roi.
Alright.
Seigneur.
Yeah,
Seigneur.
that's a French army.
Mon
Yeah, that's
roi.
a French army.
By your will, Seigneur. We shall camp here.
They still want me to take... I might want to look this up. I'm gonna look this up. I have no clue where that is. There's no showing up on the map. Total War Ajaccio. Island. I must have passed it when I was doing the Navy. Okay. Apparently Ajaccio is a mission that a lot of people get. That's Rome, obviously. That's Bern, Staufen. What are you doing? You're going over to Venice.
Where shall we strike?
Okay, so I've got 3 armies moving
Oui.
right now.
Seigneur. To battle it is then, mon
Yeah,
roi.
you can get there in a day. Oh wait, no, you
Orders.
shouldn't go that way. That's
Our
right.
men are
You're the
exhausted, Seigneur.
You're the reinforcements. You should
Mon
not
roi.
go that way.
Seigneur. Huh?
Okay, let us continue. England, what are you up to? I see that. And the HRE is up to something as well. okay. Imperial diplomat neutral, English diplomat neutral. Recruited more troops. Finished the leather tanner. Lost a bit of money. Milan's princess is here. Spanish general is sieging my castle to battle.
Seigneur. To battle! For your honor, mon roi! Laying siege, mon roi. You're sieging...
An order? Move, now. Continuing tomorrow.
How dare you attack the castle that was on your border that I was completely forgetting to attack? You monsters.
Where shall we strike? They will regret crossing France, mon roi. We camp here, mon roi.
I have a merchant somewhere, don't I? I just remembered I have a merchant someplace. And I don't know where. Crap, there was a way to look at that, wasn't there? The Pope. Everyone Pope likes everybody. Probably not gonna like me very much longer, though. Alright. Agents, where is my merchant?
Ready to trade.
That's why he can't do anything, because he's a merchant, not a
Oui, mon roi.
Ready to trade.
Chase after Spanish
Who has
merchant.
something you want, mon roi? Robbing them blind, mon roi.
There
I
we
can
go.
travel no further today.
Mon roi.
Yeah, you're gonna take a while to get there. Don't know what you're up to.
We have a proposition for you.
The HRE demands I give them 210 florins. Fine.
Wunderbar. Danke for agreeing.
Bastards.
Our talks have been most worthwhile. Guten Tag.
Mon roi!
If they find us here, they will regret it. Seigneur, we shall slaughter them. These lands will soon be yours, mon roi.
There we go.
Let us stop waiting.
Mon roi. Joining forces, Seigneur.
This is what I get for forgetting. If Spain takes it, whatever.
Where shall we strike?
This is a big enough army. This should be able to take whatever. Wait, no, this is an ally? Oh, Denmark took the castle, okay.
We march on our victims, Seigneur. They have nowhere to run now. Sieging. Let us stop waiting and take the walls, we?
Rebels and now Denmark has taken it. Good to know.
Ready to trade.
Glad to know that's how that works.
Which imbecile's money should I take?
Alright, let's take Bruges before Denmark takes it then. And with that, I think that's all of the towns in France I can take, which means it's about time I go to war.
Your orders, mon roi.
And Milan, I guess. Which means I should probably get more forces in these border towns. But I am doing this whole thing where I am running rather low on money, so let us be careful. Just I'm not going. Hostilities between Poland and Egypt have ceased. Gilot Saracen.
Oui, mon roi. Seeking an audience with their dignitary, Senor.
Okay.
Tomorrow's journey planned out, Senor.
I am now 5th ranked because I have fallen behind in finance and production. Yes. Indeed, indeed. Welcome, Dreamer of Tomorrow. Just playing France because they only let you play 5 nations to start. The one I want to play I can't yet. Just cleaning up a few rebels before I go to war with England. You know how it is. Attacks an army of rebels. Yes. Let us murder some poor souls. It is better to be on hand with 10 men than absent with 10,000. Truer words were never spoken. Dreamer of Tomorrow, thank you for the follow. I pray I'll make it worth your while. I admit, I am a newcomer to this series, so I'm only playing on difficulty where the AI still is like, oh, we'll leave the castle, that's smart. This can't possibly go wrong. Alright. There's a building. The selected unit cannot attack buildings. Who has the buildings? The peasant archers. Why do they always give the ram to the freaking peasants? Cannot deploy outside marked area. Can we drop the ram? Yeah, I don't want that. I want to go to someone who I'm not planning on shooting people with. Oh, did they choose not to come with? Interesting. So it's gonna just be me. I guess only the archers can move the peasants. Good to know. You're gonna go there. Start battle. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll be honest, it's one of the most intimidating things about starting a new game, any new strategy game, is you start playing and someone's like, I know you did this wrong, and why did you make this dumb decision, and you know. I mean, it's not that I play a lot of Age of Empires, but I have the feeling Age of Empires doesn't translate to Total War super consistently. Alright, how do I reattach? Okay, that I wish I had. There, that should attach. There we go. You start moving forward. You start moving forward. You start moving forward. Get reasonably close. Alright. This is a wall. They are shooting at me over the wall because they are bastards. Fortunately, I can do that. Oh, I can't see, that's right. Because I have the realistic visuals on. They're shooting at me from up there. I hope for the best as well. They say this is a balanced fight, but they said that when Spain was on my side, so I have the feeling it's going to be less balanced now. Doesn't help that this is actually a castle. I haven't really lost yet, so, you know, first time for everything. I noticed that I'm taking some archer fire. I should probably move toward the wall. I did not realize I wasn't. The selected unit can't attack walls. Well, they have a ram, so I would hope they can attack the walls eventually. That's what I get for not paying attention. The selected unit cannot attack buildings. Just go right over there. I guess we can start ramming pretty soon, hopefully. And then you guys have a ladder. I guess a ladder it is. Okay, those guys are dead. Good to know. I would love a medieval 2 remaster. Hello, Iron Helm March, I guess your name
Our
is?
men have done well! The gates have fallen!
Oh! But go inside now. Let's hope that the wall is the way I can go. Where is that doorway? Don't tell me it's all the way over there. I don't want to hear it. It's not all the way, I can't tell. Yeah. Admittedly, I get the feeling that there's probably the whole, you know, more money off of Warhammer 3 and all that.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
As an example, we've captured a building, the Gateway.
Our men have reached the walls with their ladders.
Reached the wall with their ladders. We lost the Gateway. Great, I don't even know how I took the Gateway in the first place. Where is the Gateway? I keep forgetting I left the lock on because I wanted to be at least somewhat respectful of accuracy. Accurate camera, I love you, but at the same time, I hate you. I also noticed this minor problem where horses can't climb ladders. I am. Go this way, like everyone. In my defense, this is the first time I've ever sieged a building where the enemy didn't just run over the walls at me immediately.
Run, archers!
Here, shoot those guys.
Attack! Run!
And you guys drop that ram and go shoot those guys.
Attack!
I noticed that they are running. Yeah, please go shoot him. Can you go up ladders too? Be nice. Okay, we have captured the gate. Oh! Spain's probably taking the gateway. That's what it is. They didn't leave. Which means they're somewhere else around the castle. I thought that was weird. And that's why they're running away, because I bet Spain's on the other side of the building. Don't tell me the Spanish general just fell. I also just noticed a minor problem. I cannot get off this wall, can I?
Onward!
Or can I? Maybe I can. You guys, they're gonna run all the way to the other side.
Our allies have fled the field like cowards. We must look to our own men now.
Cowardly Spanish. Well, at least there's the good news about all that. They had the castle and they were sieging it. So if I can, they run away and I take the castle, maybe I keep it. I don't know if I get to keep it or not. I don't know how that works. I'd like to say that I keep it. That'd be nice. Is it too late? Oh, they're gonna head back down, aren't they? The good news is no one's here. How's the cavalry doing? Keep saying what's left. Allied general has fallen. Well, sucks for the Spanish. You should have been fighting the Moors and not my rebels. Yes, I took forever to kill them. In my defense, I'm stupid. Yep, that's it. That's all I got. Alright, take that ram. Yeah, I guess rams probably can only attack low. Probably front gates then, that would make sense. Okay, disable fire. Well, I have a skirmish. You guys, we're gonna walk through the town. Oh, they're coming. Let's shoot them before they get back. And they're crossbowmen, so that could be a problem. Because I actually don't know. Crossbow probably beats peasant if I had to guess. Here, drop the siege equipment. And let's get up there and go attack. Hey, you didn't even take the siege. I forgot to get the siege equipment. Hi, I know what I'm doing. Alright, let's go this way. Hey, they're all outside. Cool. Oh, that's the route in Spanish. Yeah, it looks like that's probably what happened. Okay, still 84 to my 87, so they're doing slightly better. 86. Hopefully, once I get the remaining army in there, that'll work. And then hopefully there's still an opening so I can get into the gatehouse. Turn off fire arrows. Alright, how do I do that? I'm assuming that's this button. Disable special ability, fire normal hammer. Got it. Flaming arrows, yeah, you're right. I mean, to be fair, them being garbage is historically accurate since, flaming arrows are an unrealistic and stupid thing. That is not how arrows work in real life. You throw the arrow and it's like, whee! By the time this person is not on fire anymore, and you're like, what's the point? I just ruined a perfectly good arrow. Alright, let me guess, I'm gonna make it all the way to the gatehouse. I'm not even gonna be able to do anything. Holy crap, the Spanish died. Note to self, next time, don't assume the game knows what it's doing when it puts you someplace. Actually bother to look around for an entryway. Yeah, I didn't. I did not realize that ramps can't attack walls. Speaking of Asian Empire. Alright guys, start shooting. Okay, eager. Okay, so we still do outnumber them. They're only 4 units. It's just taking my men absolutely forever to get there. Of course it is. And it looks like they're all in the building. So there's some spear militia. 72, so they're technically doing better, but once I get the second group of people in here, that should help. At least the ammo's doing well. I remember playing Medieval 1 as a kid, and I ran out of ammo so fast in that game. I don't know if they tweaked this one or not. Why are you're peasant archers. Stand and shoot. Don't charge the enemy. Don't be stupid. Your job is to shoot people, not to charge into the heat of prey and be like, wee, look at me, I'm an archer, I stab people. No, you don't stab people. Oh, how nice, they left the door open for me. Beautiful, this actually makes life easier. Ambush, you don't see the cavalry charging through your gate. Why is it saying range fire? This could be fun. I'm gonna speed the battle up a bit. Can I? Yes, anyway. Are you still charging? Oh, because you were selected. Damn it. That's not good. That archer field is definitely screwed. Just keep shooting. This is not gonna do well. In fact, might be in your best interest to run away. Cavalry has arrived. You guys go here, and you go there. Okay, yeah, they're retreating. Because they just noticed this problem where I'm attacking through the front wall. The French cavalry have arrived. I mean, yes, but if I remember correctly, archers aren't very good at stabbing people when they run out of troops. Alright, we're gonna charge, and just break up that spear march, hopefully.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours!
They never expected me to walk all the way around the entire castle to walk through the front door. Good game.
The enemy is badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Very good. The heavy cavalry have finally arrived to clean up. I didn't realize they were that far behind. That's my fault. I have lost so many units. It's not even funny. My apologies for making everybody dizzy. I probably should zoom in, admittedly, because I am not able to tell where the enemies are still.
enemy general lies dead.
Oh,
we have sent the cur to hell.
Hey, Spain, I did your job for you.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Yeah, they did. This is over. Which is good, because I lost a lot of units.
Our men are in command of the castle.
Yay! I did a thing! I'm so proud. All that's left is to murder everyone who's still alive, I think. Are there any troops left? Okay, that's a great question. Where are they hiding? The enemy has troops left. Are they inside the castle? Because that's mine. Great, now I need to find it.
Victoire is ours!
Oh, okay.
Let it be a salve upon our wounds well earned.
That means the mission's actually over? Yay! Spain lost half their units and retreated. I murdered people. Oh wow. Holy crap, everyone's dead. What the hell? They were stubborn. Okay. Hey Spain, this is my castle. Don't you dare try to take it. I'm gonna fight you. Okay, good. They ran away, so it's my castle. Yay! I win! I did a thing! That actually required me to think. It wasn't just me outnumbering them 5-1 for once. Ooh, that's not.
Oh, we will have our revenge.
Right?
If you insist, moving back from the walls.
Now it's shot. End of turn report. I took a place. Still highest population. Venice still has the best military after they probably took stuff from the Byzantines. Relations improve with Portugal. Relations improve with Spain. An alliance between England and the HRE. Damn it. England, why you do this to me? I needed to murder you. Now I'm going to be at war on all sides. I'm going to be at war over here and with HRE, and they're also allied with Milan. Of course they are.
Would you wish to speak to me?
No, I don't want to see that. Faction window. 198 turns left to kill them all. Current mission, join the Crusade. Crusades are not important. Who cares about Cairo? And I could be killing the British. Okay. What was the option I get? Faction, no. Family tree, how's my family tree looking? That's a messy family tree. Got some kids, got some not kids. Is it faction rankings? No. Where's the thing that actually lets me see? Oh, dumb. Here we go. France. Enemy, rebels, allies, Spain, Denmark, Portugal, England, allies, HRE, and Milan. Enemies, rebels. Holy Roman Empire, allied with England and Spain. Enemies, rebels. Oh, I'm sure you could. Spain allied with France, the HRE, and Portugal. Venice allied with the Turks? What? What are you doing allied with the Turks? Venice and the Turks aren't supposed to be allies. Actually, is that the better option? At this point, attacking England means I'll be at war with Milan and the HRE. So the question is, at this point, should I attack Milan so I'm only at war with Milan and England? Assuming, of course, that's how that works, admittedly. My other big addiction is Europa, and I'm very used to that game's war mechanics, which I know for a fact is not helpful here. Byzantine Empire has no friends and everybody hates them. Same for Scotland. Russia. Why is Russia a thing? Kill everything, war with everyone. Got it, I can do that. Murder everybody. Good plan. The Moors are enemies with Sicily and Portugal, allied with also rebels. Why are the Turks allied with Venice? Denmark is allied with just France. Poland has no friends. Hungary has no friends. The Pope has no friends. Okay, yes, you're right. It is total war. Total war sounds like a plan. Alright, so what I'm thinking is... Wait for that diplomat. Where's that diplomat headed? Or that's supposed to be headed to Spain. Where did I hide him? French diplomat should arrive at Spain. Would he arrive at this one? No, that's the Portuguese port. I keep forgetting that Portugal has that port. Oh, wait. They got to keep the castle even though I won it? Bastards.
Seeking an audience with their dignitaries,
That was terrible.
Tomorrow's journey planned out, Senor.
That's what I get. I literally arrived the turn before they did things. Because, of course, I did. Spanish merchant allies. French general. Where's my merchant? My merchant.
Ready to trade. Who has something you want, mon roi? Très bien. Seizing foreign assets. Which imbecile's money should I take?
Go for it. I'm
robbing them blind, mon roi.
Oui.
Seigneur, mon roi. Oui. Today's march.
An order?
That's a more powerful town than I realized. Sorry, I'll repeat myself, because I talk fast, I know. I would be willing to accept advice, yes. I am very well aware that I talk very fast. That is kind of a thing.
Mon roi. As you wish. Oui, emerging armies.
Is there something I can do for you, noble lord?
Alright, I was doing this. Venice is probably not interested. No, it is interested in an alliance. Private dealings bribe. What could I bribe them to do? The following settlement will join your faction. Following visitors will join your faction. The entire army will disband and return to the fields. I see. Don't leave troops in settlements, they don't give free upkeep. Good to know. I did not know that. I just saw the part where it said free upkeep. I did not realize in settlements. I will fix that next turn. I was wondering why it seemed inconsistent, why in the world sometimes it was free upkeep and sometimes it wasn't. That is very good to know. Let's let me bribe. What could go wrong?
We cannot quite accept this.
Eh. It happens.
This concludes our meeting, yes?
Alright. Milan, what are you up to? Why did it freeze on Milan? What is Milan doing? Nope, not freezing, it's just thinking. Milan's up to something, I'm sure. Mission failed. You didn't join the crusade. Oh no, the Pope doesn't like me. What are you gonna do? Oh, it's only... yeah. And of course you like England. Well, screw you, England. Alright. So how do I tell the difference between a settlement and a not settlement? Is that just because it's town versus castle? Or is there something else that I'm missing? Don't tell me that the merchant ran away.
Ready to trade.
The merchant ran away.
D'accord. Sending this resource back to France, seigneur. Très bien.
Oh, really? Right there. Screw you. Troops that are free are blue and the rest aren't. Got it. Blue free, the rest aren't. Only one here, but that's because I was planning on invading Milan. Nothing in Metz is free, so I'm guessing Metz is what would count. Castles leave peasants. That is legitimate. French town, Rennes. Angers. Yeah, because my finances, I did notice, are looking kind of garbage. Castles, leave peasants. And then move the rest of my army, I presume, to actually attack, or at least into some place like a town. Because I noticed that in Paris, everything's blue other than the generals, of course, who I'm guessing don't really have much to begin with. That's... Show settlement details. Wait a minute, I think I misunderstood you. You meant specifically... Let's see, don't move. What's not free? Attack? Why not? That's fair. In that case, let's go on a rampage. Let's move everything to murder England. I'm gonna lay something in Rennes just so that it's somewhat defensible, but yep. Alright, male knights. You got an army up there. How long will it take to reach there? 3 turns. So I'll move it all there, and we'll begin the assault on England and Milan.
Wait.
And you're an imperial diplomat. So we'll go hide in Paris for the moment. And then the moment England's undefended, we'll send everything there, because I have the boats right there.
Oui, mon roi. Oui, mon roi, full sails.
And then that's the army
until the morning, seigneur.
Alright, you,
where shall we strike?
You, and Marseille. And the French diplomat is going to Spain.
Seeking an audience with their dignitary, seigneur.
I still have a diplomat by Denmark. Troops are recruited in a town or castle and can only be retrained at those places. That's what I was missing. I was wondering why I couldn't retrain in some places. That makes sense.
Father
the tutorial
only
said you
ever
can
says
retrain
good
units.
things of
It
you, my lord.
failed to mention where you can retrain units, and I was like, okay, I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually.
Seigneur!
French family member. Right.
We camp here, ready and able.
French family member. Head up to there. We'll take 4 turns, so we'll just head you over to the French.
With honor.
Alright. Technically losing money, but not so much that I'm actually concerned. I also just realized I still have a diplomat at Venice. I should probably fix that. What are you up to? That bowing. You're up to something. Disaster strikes Aleppo. Aleppo's not my city though, so I don't care. End of turn report. I profited 16. The crusade's about to end. If people don't... Poland already failed. Milan is allied with Spain. What the hell? Spain, how could you do this to me? I don't want to have to kill you yet. I got to kill you later when it's more convenient. Yeah, Middle East, yeah. I know where Aleppo is. I'm just like, why in the world am I hearing about Aleppo?
Oui.
The other game I play way too much of is Europa Universalis, which is literally just a map painting game. So I have way too much familiarity with that kind of stuff.
Joining forces, seigneur.
Alright, this is a gigantic army.
Ready and able.
Army. So my choices at this point are either A, go to war with England, the HRE, and Milan, and possibly call people in. I guess it depends on who I can call it in, so I'll just test that out next turn.
Wait. Move now.
But I'll definitely be at war with multiple factions. Alright, let's do this. Let's actually declare war on someone. Next turn.
You have a proposition for us, noble ally.
Attack faction. Offer attack on England. Not this turn. Next turn. I will kill England next turn. When all my armies are actually in place.
Farewell, noble one.
Am I correct that there are probably a bunch of rebels in Ireland that England can attack relatively easily?
Our enemy lays siege to our settlement, mon roi!
Oh! The HRE attacked me. Interesting. Alright, presented, sure, yeah, whatever. Settlement is besieged by the Holy Roman Empire, so I am now at war with them anyway. We found a spy from the HRE in my territory. Fascinating. Venice's strongest faction, I'm shocked. HRE is now at war with France, Spain, and is now allied with Poland. And they have broken their, they broke their alliance with Spain because we're allied. That's what it is. Relations with Spain have improved. That's good. Alright. Now...
An honor.
What is it you would discuss with me?
Would you be interested in attacking the HRE from behind?
No, I don't see how this can work.
How am I not able to aid you? I'm literally at war with them. Cavalry, okay, good to know. Okay, whatever.
This concludes our meeting, yes?
Alright, they're besieging me with an army consisting
Begone!
of...
You are not mein Kaiser! Come and face the might of the Reich, coward!
Alright, we'll fix that quickly. You say cavalry, I have some cavalry.
Orders? Ready, ready, and able.
Mon roi. Seigneur. Mon roi.
Setting camp here, Seigneur.
Yeah.
Begone! You are not mein Kaiser.
And in the meantime, while that's going on, I should have enough to be able to take England on over there.
Seigneur!
Spain, how would you like to go to war with England?
Oui, mon roi.
Noble allies, what can we do for you today?
And in return... Yeah, my offer is attack England. Interested? They break their alliance. Fascinating. I didn't realize you could do that. Fascinating.
Ah, there is something else you would suggest to us, yes? Almost, but not quite acceptable. Until next time.
Ah, Spain is unhappy with me because I offered to go to war with England.
Ready
so
and
like
able.
England? Huh. Don't know why.
Oui.
I feel like if there was at least some logic to it, but it feels very arbitrary. For example, for the most part, when I offered someone an alliance, it said this is a very generous offer, and then when I offered it to someone else, they're like, this is a very demanding offer. I'm like, okay, can you give me any reason for that? No? Okay, fine. Just murder everybody.
An honor.
Honored friends, let us hear your proposition.
They're gonna probably also say no, aren't they? Make offer, let's see.
Your query is honest and open.
They want me to give them trade rights in return. We'll fight.
A fair deal.
Speaking of which, what do trade rights actually do? At first I was like, oh, do we get to trade with each other? And now I'm realizing, oh no, it's saying offer? That means I'm probably doing something. Okay. Well, they're at war with England. Okay. Relations with Denmark. Cool. And...
Where shall we strike?
Yes.
We shall slaughter them.
What could
These lands
possibly
will
go
soon
wrong?
be yours, mon roi.
I feel like, given that rams only can go after... Oh, no, actually, no. I'm betting siege towers don't like cavalry, and so rams are probably still better for attacking gatehouses, if I had to guess. Ladders at least are going to be nice for getting in, but I'm guessing I'd want to ram over a siege tower. Attack and kill
Let us
everything
stop waiting and take the walls, we?
War between France and England. I'm shocked. Relations worsened with England. You don't say. I feel like that's a thing that it exists. English diplomat.
That won't sort out.
An order?
But I'm only at war with, in that case, with, I guess, yeah, rebels, HRE, and England. So, okay, alliances just mean they like people a little more. I was wondering if I'm attacking them and I actually have to worry about that, but good to know. All right, and...
Ready and able.
There we go.
Oui, Seigneur. Alas, I cannot do that, Seigneur.
All right. One more. Almost forgot about you.
You have a proposition for us, noble ally. It is indeed good of you to ask us.
Okay. Let's go to war with England.
Glad to agree.
Just distract
on
everything.
this. Farewell, noble one.
Relations have improved with Portugal. Good, good. Haha, that is fair. Don't leave too much in your cities, leaving money on the table, mate. That is fair. Hello, Zigadamal. How are you doing? Time for you to finally wake up? That is fair. I thank you for the advice you have given me.
Mon roi, ready and able. Orders? Combining forces to ensure victory, Seigneur. Mon roi. Seigneur. Mon roi. Mon roi. Ready and able. Where shall we strike? Oui, Seigneur. Closing to engage.
By the English. Balance of power, army strength rotation. So I'm guessing this is because I have a stronger army than him, probably because it's fair. Let's do it.
Raise the oriflamme. Bring your honor as we attack.
I'm outnumbered, but I'm guessing I have a more powerful army, probably because my army is stronger. Cavalry is king, sounds correct. Alright, start battle. They're giving me no option to rearrange because, of course, the whole ambush thing. So I'm guessing it's just... Let's get going.
Await my order!
Why? Oh. Okay, that's why. Oh. Got it. I didn't realize. Wow, that camera did not help. When you stop rotating, I want to face towards the enemy. The balance of forces is evenly matched, okay. There's an archer's missile. Just shoot all the things. Routing, I will leave them alone. I see no reason to keep chasing them when there are another battle right there that I need to be winning. I would be willing to, yes. I have been enjoying it. I would not be opposed. Yeah, you guys can stay after those. You guys charge them from behind. Keep shooting. I have Steam, that is how I am playing this game, yes. I also go by Galactic Baron there.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Those peasants are routing.
The enemy is badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
I'm either Galactic Baron or it'll use my actual username account. I forget which one it is. Shoot them while they're running away, because why not? Oh, I see. There's still one more over there. So in fact, you should probably charge that. I will do so. Alright, that went well.
Our cowardly foe runs. We must push our advantage.
Let's continue. Never continued before. Let's keep murdering everybody. Mostly because, unlike the normal thing where it's a rebellion, I feel like with a war, leaving the enemy alive to chase me is probably a bad idea. So let's go for the more people, the better. I know something about tactics, even though I'm usually too lazy to try. Admittedly, that's been a large part of the reason I haven't really tried much of Total War until now, is just because I've been like, do I really want to learn military tactics? But it's fun. Oh, I killed the barrel one. Yeah, nice. That's an L. That's definitely useful because I didn't want him doing anything annoying. Here, might as well go for those guys because they're right there. Alright. And now we got the crossbow. I feel like that entire army is defeated. You're down to 10. 85% kills whole army. Okay, good to know. Because I noticed the 9 suddenly became 0 magically, so that was probably what the threshold was. They're down to 27, they're routing, they're broken. Yeah, unfortunately all the cavalry are on the left side. You know, sieging the castle is good cavalry. I feel like nobody else is going to catch up. Oh. Are you still chasing them? I didn't even notice. You've just been chasing them this whole time. Nice. Class. Now, here's what we're gonna do. Go ambush this there. I don't know if I have one set up. Mostly because I don't technically meet the affiliate status yet. So at the moment I don't have one, I think. Hi, I've been streaming for 2 weeks, if you can't tell. Definitely can't do subscribers yet, that I know you can't do to your affiliate. Alright, almost over. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I can do this. Why am I not doing this? I keep forgetting there's a speed up function, and I feel like in this case that's totally justified.
This is an act heroic, which only belongs to men of great virtue and valor.
They were mostly wiped out. Nice. And we lost a few units. Statistics. Casualties healed. Prisoners caught a lot. Taken prisoner, none. Rome Remastered is on my agenda. I intend to attempt either Rome Remastered or Rome 2. Eventually I want to try all the Total Wars other than
yes, please,
Shogun
my lord.
1 because, you know, I don't feel like playing Shogun 1. I don't feel like that one's aged very well. I've heard mixed things about it, yes. That the origin of it wasn't exactly the greatest to start, but that it has had some improvements over time. Alright.
Sure.
Oh, they died. I feel like England doesn't like me.
God be praised for this victoire. Ready and able. Glory to mon roi. We attack.
We'll go with a siege
Oui,
tower.
seigneur. Besieging France's enemy.
An imperial diplomat. You're at war.
More lines.
Ready and able.
Alright. And then you.
Ready and able.
You.
Seigneur.
You.
Mon roi.
Head there. And that should be it. And then there's Spain. Deal with you later. And since I am not at war with Milan yet, retinue expands. He gets a shield bearer and a veteran warrior. Alright, they're just sitting here not doing much. Let's go to war with Milan because they're being a pain in my ass. English diplomat at war. Hold on, double check one thing. Really? Love when a friend messages you and you're like, oh, did you reply to my message finally? And he replies, lol. Okay, I'm glad I went out of my way to reply to lol. Admittedly, in his defense, I took forever to get back to him.
Your
so,
orders, mon roi.
Alright. Milan.
Très bien, seigneur.
This is gonna go great. That's the Byzantines.
Seeking an audience with their dignitaries, seigneur.
The White Pillar means they are
Tomorrow's journey planned out, seigneur.
Legitimate.
No, fool. Send your emissary to me.
Seigneur.
And, okay, that has...
Oui, merging armies.
And then Rhymes
Mon
has
roi.
a cavalry.
Joining forces, seigneur.
Oh, whoops. I want this. Come on, game. Load someday.
Come and face the might of the Rhine.
And
Ready
okay,
and
we'll
able.
end turn for the moment. What does England do in response? What's going to go wrong now? England attacks from behind with reinforcements consisting of this, attempting a night attack. I decline only because this battle is not favorable and I have 3 armies in the area, so I will withdraw for the moment.
Vengeance will be mine!
And the HRE assault on there. That I will fight.
Prepare to bring glory to France! To arms, mes amis!
Wait. How so? I was just thinking that I would rather bring more troops so that I can have more reinforcements when I invade the English mainland. Is it better to still win?
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and hold this turn of events.
I just was thinking possibly win better with larger army.
Archers!
Alright. Spearmen, archers, can I put them also on the wall? Yes. Alright, let's just... Because, yeah, these are holding, I think that looks like they're throwing, but I get the feeling that these guys don't actually have a missile attack. We'll wait. What is your advice here?
Archer! Spearman! Archer! Infantry!
Good.
Archer! Archers! Archers!
Over there. I guess it depends. Where's their army at? I should actually probably check that up and figure it out. Okay, no, it says their army is that way. They're right there, okay. Does the same apply to infantry, or is it fine for infantry to be behind the archers?
Move out!
Can I move that? No, that is not happening. Yeah, the Spring Militia I do it all. Should infantry just not be on the wall then? Yeah, these are the Minute that I had no idea about due to 0 experience in this particular part of the battle. And this is also the part where I keep forgetting that there is a 10-second delay on chat. Good times. Makes
Spearmen! Infantry! Spearmen! Onward! Archers! Forward! Archers! March! Onward! Archers! Avancez!
And admittedly, yeah, if infantry don't have any ranged weapons, then presumably just keep them out of range of archer fire whenever possible. Do a V shape with the infantry. Sense. Charging. Okay, those are all town militia. They're all militia. Do they not have any range attacks? No. That sounds like not a good plan for battle. So they're right on the door, so basically I can hold that entry against them for a while. I just keep shooting on them.
The enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers! Give them steel!
Yeah, they're taking heavy casualties so far. It looks like they only have a few people. Oh yeah, that one was destroyed.
Beware! The enemy have a ram at our gates!
I noticed they have a ram at my gates. Alright, those are peasant archers, those are spear militia. Oh, the peasant archers must be destroyed. Player archers on the left, on the wall they're attacking, hold them down.
Pardieu! Our general lies slain upon the battlefield. Only intervention by Almighty God or a military genius can bring us victory from this debacle.
Well, that ain't good.
Superior! The enemy's ram has broken through our gates!
Yeah, I have the feeling like that archer group ain't doing much at this point. I did say that I figured I'd lose eventually. Keep in mind, again, I am relatively new at this. And I'm not too worried about it.
Only half the enemy force remains.
I mean, I think they still could. I do actually considerably outnumber them, and they've lost well over half their troops. The peasant archers are down, but that's one troop, and I got everything else covered pretty much. They're marching. They're marching.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Well, the game seems to agree with you.
The walls are no longer ours! The enemy has taken them! Lord have mercy! We have lost half of our men!
Yeah, those guys are routing, but they still haven't found their way up to there yet, so I at least have that going for me. Those guys are out.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Okay. Good to know. I imagine at least if there's nobody left inside the wall, then it makes sense to it. Or nobody left outside the wall, then attack inside the wall just because you might as well use the archers. But I can see why, yeah, that'd be harder at that point. And they're rushing in the wall, it makes sense. They really don't have many units left.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Yeah, they're routing. there. Those guys belong to them. The enemy general has fallen. Yeah, they're down to a couple of troops. They're routing. Not a problem. We've captured the gateway. Yay!
The enemy flees the battle. Run down those worthless peasants.
They were a lot, yes, but I do have a massive army of cavalry reinforcing quickly, so that's not too much of a concern. Can press the attack of the HRE afterwards. Dance. Do the waiting for the troops to run at max. Oh wait, I thought it was on 6 speed. Oh, why does it keep dropping to 1 speed? Is Peter just being a pain in the butt? Peter's just being a pain in the butt, isn't it? Oh, when I'm moving, it switches to 1 speed. That's why. Medieval 2 doesn't have multiplayer, does it? Or does it? I didn't think that one did. At the moment, the only ones that I own are Shogun, Medieval 2, Shogun 2, Empire, and Napoleon. Also, just a guess, I have the feeling you'd probably win.
The enemy are utterly vanquished! This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals!
Yay, we won! So much for only a military genius to pull this off, because I am definitely not a military genius. I am definitely no genius here. That was good fun. That was fun. Total ransom cost. Ransom. Nope, okay.
The day is ours, Seigneur!
I have the feeling the HRE wasn't happy about that. Pride presented, sure. Demands that you cease shedding blood of your fellow Christians against England? Screw you. I don't care. Lost money. Capital is ready to upgrade to loose. That is no money. I lost one of my family members in the castle. Poland's allied with Venice. And Henry got married to Marie. Hey Pope, sucks to be you. I'm not calling off the attack on England. I'm gonna cake their castle. That's how life works, man.
Ready and able.
Sure.
For the honor of France, we will attack. Seigneur. We march on our victims, Seigneur. They have nowhere to run now. Sieging. Let us stop waiting and take the walls, we?
You have been excommunicated. You don't care. I mean, I don't. And relations report. HRE doesn't like me and the Pope hates me. Well, sucks for the Pope. That's what you get for liking England more than me.
Oui, mon roi.
This is why I want to play Byzantium. They don't have to care about the Pope.
Things can only get better between us.
Yeah, you keep thinking that, bud. Spanish merchant, French
Ready
merchant.
to trade. Who has something you want, mon roi? Très bien. Seizing foreign assets.
That didn't work. That is fair, that is fair. I do have a Discord set up if you're interested in joining that. Link is somewhere on the page, on the About page, if you're interested. Could possibly chat some more there. Could set a conversation up. Alright. There we go. And in the meantime, okay, English diplomat, not worried about you right now. Spain, not going to attack you because I'm busy attacking England. Get those boats
Ready
over
to sail.
here.
Très bien, mon roi.
That's going to be the real trick. I noticed, thank you. Alright. We're at war with the Imperial Army.
Be gone!
5
You are
units.
not mein Kaiser.
You...
Ready and able.
Oh, I can't even make it to Metz this turn. It'll take
With
2
honor.
turns, of course it will. Oh well. Spanish Princess, neutral. And then... Massive army. Milan, you bother me. You keep allying people I don't like.
Orders? Seigneur. Mon roi. Seigneur. Mon roi. Orders? Mon roi. Seigneur.
Our men will camp here, Seigneur.
Is there something I can do for you, my lord?
France? Oh, the Byzantines, that's right. I was heading over that way. I forgot I was heading over that way. Anacominos. That could be a lot of fun. I'll hit you up sometime. Reputation is poor, mixed, unknown, mixed, very weak. Wealth is bankrupt. Wow. That sounds about right.
We cannot quite accept this.
Too generous? Okay. Sure. Let's try
You have further
not as
proposals?
generous.
Very well, we are listening.
That is fair, that is fair. I have a mic too, if you couldn't tell. Nope, nope. I'm not, nope. Proposal balance generous.
Let us leave this point now.
Okay, fine.
Farewell, noble lord.
Okay, fine. Am I correct in guessing that the responses that they give to me probably don't mean anything and they're just randomly generated? Because sometimes it'll just be like, hey, that seems like something we're almost there but not quite, and it's still just like flatly rejected, so... Libère de composition alchimie. I know it's worthless, but I like to pretend. Robert of Chester, an English translator, has completed his transcription of the Liber de Composition Alchimie, or more simply, the Book of the Composition of Alchemy. Originally an Arabic text, this grand compendium of scientific and alchemical discoveries and musings is being deemed an affront to the holy mandate by the establishment. But rumor has it that scholars would risk being associated with heretical beliefs to glean the knowledge hidden within its pages. Why is England doing this? They like the Pope. It should be me doing this. Rioting in rain. Rhymes, why is there rioting? Oh, because I upgraded taxes. That's why. That makes sense. New family member. Agent has been discovered in Metz from the HRE. Wow, they had multiple. Cardinals. Cardinal dies. HRE and home. Return report, lost more money, I'm shocked. Diplomatic information. Spain is now at war with France and broken their Portuguese alliance. Interesting. And Venice allied Hungary. What does Spain want of mine? In current mission, they want me to take Ajisia. Yeah, I can't even pronounce that.
Oui, Seigneur.
Alright, fine. I was going to attack Milan, but let's go after Spain
Today's
instead,
march
if they're being a pain
ends,
in the
mon
butt.
roi.
And they stole my castle. Alright.
Ready and able.
How far can those troops get? Those troops are pretty beat, to be
Orders.
Mon, by your will.
Ready and able. Combining forces to ensure victory, Seigneur. Glory to mon roi. We attack! Oui, Seigneur. Besieging France's enemies.
There's enough food to last for 9 turns.
Give the order and we will strike, Seigneur.
They have unknown buildings and a garrison of not much. Relations with the HRE worsen. Well, you attacked me first, so it's your fault.
I will not waste words with the enemy.
Ah, they're blockading my port, because of course Spain has a better navy than I do. I'm shocked. Alright, I can't multi-select on the map.
Ready and able. Oui, Seigneur. Closing to engage. Oui, Seigneur. Besieging France's enemies. Give the order and we will strike, Seigneur.
Okay. Sucks for them. That is fair. I might take you up on that. We will see. It literally just depends on timing. Alright, and then there's the whole thing where I'm gonna lose money next turn. But I do believe... No, that's already at max. That's the one I can add. Oops, no. No, population growth will go to 0%, that's probably bad. I should be higher than 0 at least. Oh yeah. I don't doubt that I can. I'm only at war with 3 people at once, it's not that bad. In Europa, my record was 7 wars at once. But to be fair, that kind of comes with the territory.
I would advise you to listen to us.
Their demands become a vassal? Excuse me? Hell no.
Perhaps we can agree on this another time? Yeah?
When would I ever want to become your vassal?
Until next time.
Glory to the King of France! Attack!
Units, await my order!
Cav is king, yeah, that makes sense. Especially for the time period.
Knights! Take cavalry! Avancez, archers! Onward! Avancez! Archers! Move out! Infantry! Avancez! Infantry! Onward! Onward!
Hello? Why can I not move that? Oh, can I just not move over there at all? Okay. Yeah, that's the plan. I have 0 interest in charging them. Shoot them from here. This is a much better defensive position than
The enemy have brought up
bridge.
more men. They hope to make up in numbers what they lack in bravery.
Use them there. archers charging in front, I feel like that's a terrible plan. I feel like that wasn't smart. I feel like they should probably not have charged. Okay, you guys can stop charging. You guys can.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue, grâce à Dieu, our men have slain the enemy general.
Yes, there
now
we go.
his men will lose heart.
That's what we get for charging a spear brace. Never a smart idea. Don't charge into spears. That's just good life advice. Don't charge a horse into a spear. Horses don't like spears. Not forgetting anybody back here, am I? I am, yes. Hello, what are you doing back there? You can get closer. Alright, so I have no reason to run across there. I'll set whatever that position. Eventually you'll need to come for me, I imagine. Yeah, there we go. I can shoot you from here, so I'll do that. Yeah, I feel like this wasn't a smart move by the enemy. I feel like this was a really bad fight. Oh, I see. That's where the rest of their troops are, so never mind. Charge kicks. There's their cavalry. I was wondering if they had more. Just keep charging. I'm not worried. I got plenty of arrows for everybody.
We're under attack!
Yes, I noticed we are under attack. I am not stupid.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Keep bracing. There we go. Has gone from an inevitability. Okay, now it's back to an inevitability again. Okay, I'll just have them from the idea to sit still. Ah, the Starchers have made it in. Ah, they have more mailed knights. That makes sense. Fortunately, I have still more, so I think we should be fine.
half the enemy force remains. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Heavy cavalry are routed.
Grâce à Dieu, our men have slain the enemy general. Now his men will lose heart.
Nice.
The enemy flees the battle. Run down those worthless peasants!
There we go. That wasn't so bad. I feel like it was a mistake for them to cross the bridge, but that might just be me.
All of Christendom will be awed by our victory here today.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
We are triumphant! Glory to France!
Occupy! Yay! Hey, look, I have a
Seigneur,
castle.
we have
Victory,
claimed
that
this
was dumb.
day.
That was very dumb.
Glorious conquest for France.
You okay? Yeah, whatever. You are no longer required to take it. The Pope is dead, and I'm no longer excommunicated, if this is correct. Nice. Okay. Supporters Denmark. Supporters France or Spain. Supporters Milan. We're gonna go with the Denmark because I'm allied with them. It's on my face wanting. You have been reconciled. Yay! Rioting in the region. Pope of Denmark, as opposed to Spain and Milan. And it was also friends with buddy with England, so you know, sucks for him. You were wise, and he will not forget your show of faith. Oh, I'm sure he will. The following factions have declared that they are allies. Spain with England, and the HRE with Spain. Okay. Faction announcements. You have a new family member, and you got +1 command. End of turn report. I took a town and made a bunch of money. Yay! How big is this town? Not terribly. Peasants, cavalry, mailed knights, habilars, spear, and Robert. So what we're gonna do here is recruit some more cavalry. And send them to support the battle. And in the meantime... Nope, can't do that.
Seigneur. Oui, mon roi.
Do I have a diplomat nearby to tell...
An honneur,
Okay, that's Milan. The Byzantine princess, that's right. Papal States diplomat. HRE, okay, yeah, that's a French castle, so that's nice, nice. HRE is a bunch of territory. Hey, look, I took Bern. Yay! No, that's Stouffen. Bern's right there. Bern has a very tiny garrison.
Come
That's
and
the
face
Imperial
the might
Army.
of the Reich, coward! Be gone!
You are not mein Kaiser.
I'm sure I'm not your Kaiser. I wasn't asking to be your Kaiser. I was asking to be, France. He didn't seem impressed. Sucks for him. Am I actually making money again? No, due to corruption. Figures.
Your orders, mon roi.
I'm gonna go that way.
Oui, at once.
Orders?
French port, there's Toulouse. Okay, at war, that's the French
Oui,
diplomat. Milana is princess and imperial diplomat.
We do not trust you, so this had best be good.
You don't trust me, you don't say. Okay.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I was just curious. Can I? Nope.
Alas,
Select a character
I
has
cannot do
performed a
that,
mission this
senor.
turn. Okay, that's fine. I was thinking maybe I could bribe Bordeaux, because, you know. At war with the Merchant of England. An Imperial Diplomat. Spanish merchant.
Ready to trade. Always keen to lose a competitor, monseigneur.
Yay,
Robbing them blind, mon roi. Trading new resource, seigneur.
Yay, I can make more money in the future. Bye, merchant. Sucks. Okay, any other merchants? Let's continue on to that merchant.
Who has something you want, mon roi? Très bien. Seizing foreign assets.
Imperial Princess, Milanese Princess, that siege, just another 6 turns. Can I retrain? Yes, please. I have some troops that are a little behind on the whole having people thing. And no, not recruit. Retrain. Oh, I see. I can recruit all the prisoners of them, so you know. Okay. Put the army back up for a few turns and then go attack something else. Good times, good times. To those of you who have just came in, I apologize for the camera angle. As mentioned, as I probably have mentioned beforehand, the camera is on the bottom of my laptop monitor, so that is very sad. Hi. So it's below, but that's my stuff, and then that's the reading the chat, so good times. We are streaming Medieval Total War 2. I don't know if that's why you came here, if you just saw my name and said, oh, that sounds like a cool dude, but either way, we are playing as France. We are currently at war with Spain, England, and the Holy Roman Empire at the same time. Jury's out on whether we're winning or not. I can't decide. I'm not an expert here. I just kill things. Spanish Princess at war. I don't know why the Spanish Princess is here.
Ready and able. Ready and order.
Army versus whatever's here at Kane, which isn't very good. I think we got this. Alright. And then in the meantime, Toulouse. Can I recruit anybody here? Yes, more cavalry. And there goes all my money. It happens.
Let us try words and not war for a change.
France, give us 190 florins or we attack. Have you not noticed we're already at war? No.
We understand your reservations. Until we meet again, sire.
Seriously, why would I want to give in? I'm going to crush you. Why would I ever give you money? Unless you're actually doing something relevant. I have the most powerful army in the world, the game says. Blockade Zaragoza. Could you please blockade someplace I actually know where it is? Please? Rioting. Cardinal report. Cardinal promoted from Venice and Sicily. Recruitment report, a ton of cavalry. Faction announcements, France coming of age. Queues are stalled due to lack of funds. The crusade has failed. Yeah, sucks. I'm busy. Projected profits, losing lots of money. Okay, let's take another town. I feel like that'll solve all my problems. I took Staufen. That is a castle, so I can't tax it anymore. Okay. And then that's the Flemish castle. This is 5 turns. Retrain. The diplomat of the HRE.
Seeking an audience with their dignitary, senor.
Really? I am that far
Tomorrow's
away?
journey planned out, senor.
Senor. General.
Oui. Finished for the day.
Diplomat.
Seigneur, mon roi, as you wish. Combining your forces, Seigneur.
Diplomacy. Who's actually at war with England? Spain. England only with Spain, Milan. They're only at war with France. I go to all that trouble to ask Denmark and Portugal to attack my enemies, and they don't.
We shall honor the alliance. Always a pleasure, dear ally.
Your orders.
Always a pleasure to deal with your people.
I must inform you, we cannot agree to this.
Okay.
That is all? Farewell, then.
Oui, Senor.
Greetings, friends. What is it you wish? I am afraid I must...
Oh, well.
Until next time.
It is worth a shot. Maybe the RNG is in my favor, but not today. That reminds me, where the heck is my stupid cardinal? Current mission, blockade the port of Zaragoza. I'm guessing that's something in... Oh, that's right, I can't double click on ports.
Oui, mon roi. Oui, mon roi, full sails. Locking access to the Faranov port.
Relations with England have worsened, I'm shocked. It's almost like I did that on purpose.
We will not surrender
There's
these
a single
waters
ship that is
easily.
blockading me. That is underwhelming. Alright. Double checking something quickly. Oh wow, it is after midnight. Good to know. Good thing it's a Saturday. Let's keep going, I'm having fun. You guys having fun? One moment quickly. There. Just double checking something here to make sure that I'm interpreting something correctly. Thank you, Wikipedia, for literally existing for absolutely everything. Alright, we're back in business. Okay, the whole England thing is going to take absolutely forever. France is going to regret what they did. And the HRE, I have the feeling, is going to tell me, no, 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 we're totally winning this war. Now, admittedly, I'm a little lacking in the whole funds department, but what you gonna do? What can you do about that?
Mon roi. Orders? By your will, Seigneur. Joining forces, Seigneur. Mon roi. As you wish. Oui, merging armies.
And can you
Seigneur.
make it? Yes.
Combining your forces, Seigneur.
You can't have too many troops, you know? Alright. That's rebels. And turn for the moment. I don't know this money, but I can't do much about that. No idea how debt works in this game. Let's find out. Let's go into debt and see what happens.
The enemy lays siege. The Oriflamme shall not fall.
Are you really laying siege? Right? Oh, yeah, you probably had no clue that I was right there. That's not very smart. That is very not smart. Alright, what went wrong this time? How is my empire collapsing today? Colonel has been promoted, Sicily, recruited some troops. Queues are still stalled. Stoutfin is being besieged.
I will not waste words with the enemy.
2 units.
Heresy cannot hide from me.
2 new troops. I lost money. Path blocked for my merchant.
Ready to trade. D'accord. En route. D'accord. Once I have rested, I shall continue.
I feel like this is a terrible siege right here. Are you
gone!
sieging me with
You
2
are not my
units?
Kaiser.
Orders? Seigneur. Ready and able.
I feel like this is a terrible...
Orders?
For the honor of France, we will attack.
Yeah.
We are triumphant.
Yeah.
Glory to France.
That's not smart. Speaking of which...
You are lazy. Come here if you have a treaty to offer.
Seigneur. As you wish.
Spanish port, Spanish large town, and then, yeah, Spanish capital. That makes sense.
Oui. Today's march ends, mon roi.
And still 4 days over there. I'm still losing money. That's great. Losing money is definitely what I want to be doing right now. I guess I'll take another town or something. Who knows? French castle.
Orders? Mon roi. Seigneur. Moving to engage the enemy.
Yeah, this
For France, mes amis! Give her glory! Give her victory!
Yes, you'll have victory, don't worry.
Units! Await my orders!
Alright.
Knights! Knights! Light cavalry! March! Onward! Forward! Forward! Move out! Infantry!
Militia. Archers. Archers, I want on the side.
Move out! Archers!
Or on the side. I guess that's attacking uphill. Where are they at? Unknown fog of war. Okay, so they won't be here for a bit. I want the militia in front, sure. And we want to be uphill. That much I can tell. Looks like climbing air is disabled, so that's good. Infantry. Let us begin. Oh, now I can see them. It's spearmen and light infantry. It's not exactly what I'd call an intimidating army.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
They weren't exactly what I thought.
Grâce à Dieu, our men have slain the enemy general. Now his men will lose heart.
Victory seems certain. Are you sure about this? I feel like victory does not seem certain. I feel like victory actually seems rather uncertain, if not impossible.
The enemy is badly blooded. They have lost half their men. Our cowardly foe runs. We must push our advantage.
Yeah, that wasn't a very scary fight.
This is an act heroic, which only belongs to men of great virtue and
valor. Are you kidding me? That was a joke battle. Anyone could have won that. If I lost that, I would have been embarrassed. It doesn't like its troops, do they?
The day is ours, Seigneur!
Relations with the HRE no, with Poland. Oh, because isn't the HRE allied with Poland? Yes, they're allied with Poland, along with Milan, Spain, and England. Well, sucks. Maybe don't try to attack me next time. That's not smart.
Leave, blasphemous Ausländer.
Garrison that, so maybe go attack Bern soon. It is a castle. Invent a siege and hold off for 8 turns. No Islam, no Orthodox, mostly Catholic, along with some heretic and a little pagan. I've never noticed that before. Are we done sieging this castle yet? No. Oh well. Sieging castle time. Do another turn or two. Let's see, where's Zaragoza? It's probably something Spain owns. But I don't have any navy near there, and I'm guessing I can't go.
Have you come for the Kaiser's forgiveness? Nine, only a Dummkopf would accept this.
You've lost every single battle. I'm about to take a second one of your forts. Why are you calling me the Dummkopf? I think you're a Dummkopf. And yes, I know what that means. Sure. European paper. Word is spreading across Europe on a new medium, written on pressed paper. What has been an expensive luxury imported from the Middle East and beyond has now come to Western Europe. A small mill devoted to pressing paper into sheets has been established in Zativa, south of Valencia. Although the ongoing Reconquista suggests that Islam is not welcome in Iberia, it is evident that some Muslim cultural innovations definitely are. New mission, cease hostilities. Cease hostilities against the HRE. I'm trying. I don't want to be at war with them. I want them to stop so I can focus on England. But I don't know if that's an option. Relations worsened with the HRE and with Milan. Sucks. Not my fault. They're the ones who are being a pain in the butt.
Orders?
Don't worry. Once I convert you, you'll thank me.
Sure. Okay.
As you wish. Our men will camp here,
wow,
Seigneur.
That's a cavalry-heavy army. Which I have the feeling is the wrong army for a castle. Fortunately, my army is just as cavalry-heavy, plus everything else. So I feel like that's a pretty easy siege. Am I done with Kane yet? No. Alright, HRE, Suffer.
Seigneur.
Imperial Priest. It's still just 2. There's people in there. So what we're gonna do is send you
Orders.
and you.
Ready and able. Combining forces to ensure victory, Seigneur. Ready and able. Oui, Seigneur. Closing to engage. Ready and able.
Okay, we'll figure that out later. Yeah. As you have insufficient funds, of course. Alright. How's the money situation looking? Terrible. Figures. I probably should, finish this siege. And should probably quit recruiting more troops until I've, killed some people.
My master speaks well
Kane
of you,
and
always.
Bordeaux are my current goals, and yeah. Alright, and turn for the moment. Rebels are up to no good. Accused of heresy, but he's not. That's a plus. Rioting. End of turn report. Lost more money. We have the mightiest army in the world. Paris is ready to upgrade, and relations with Spain have gotten worse. Well, you're the ones who decided to betray and attack me, so I feel like that's your fault.
To battle it is, then, Seigneur.
Let's build everything.
Beginning the siege at once. The siege goes as planned.
Spain, you attacked me, and then you did literally nothing. I feel like this is your fault, not mine. Not that you're gonna listen. Alright.
Ready and able.
The Imperial Army
Come and face the might of the Reich, coward!
has 4 troops now to my... way more than 4. I think we're fine.
I would if I could, Seigneur. Glory to mon roi! We attack! Oui, Seigneur. Besieging France's enemies. Give the order and we will strike,
Not
Seigneur.
my fault. You're the ones who told me to stop it. You're the ones who attacked me. All I'm doing is taking the fortress I wanted in the first place. That's all. Is that really so bad? Also, they wouldn't accept my ceasefire, so what was I supposed to do?
I will not waste words with the enemy. Come and face the might of the Reich, coward. I will not waste words with the enemy.
If I need to head back, I can pretty easily.
Be gone! You are not mein Kaiser.
I wasn't trying to be your Kaiser. Alright, one more time.
We shall camp here.
What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to bribe, aren't you? That's fair. City Revolt. Venice is now the largest. Venice is now the strongest. Milan is at war with Sicily. Moors and Portugal are now allies. That is hilarious. Maybe I should ally the Moors just for the kicks and giggles. Financial, I am doing terrible. It's almost like going bankrupt is bad. Oh well.
Are you seeking to make amends with the Reich?
My biggest weak point at this point, just because I don't know how any of the economy works. Which happens.
An honor, Seigneur. Alas, I cannot do that, Seigneur.
You have a message for my people? I am sure my family will be... This meeting was worse than fruitless.
Ready to trade. Which imbecile's money should I take?
Oh, nice, thank you.
Robbing them blind, mon roi.
Thank you for the money. Very nice finance stat, very nice. Increases the chance of falling victim to assassination, good grief. I feel like merchants are a good one to have. Alright. They're both there. Oh, there's another army. They're moving their entire army here. So
I will not waste words with the enemy. Come and face the might of the Reich. I will not waste words with the enemy.
2, so...
Ready and able. Oui. Lifting the siege, Seigneur.
For now.
Nein, Dummkopf. You can't summon me. You come here.
I just realized I still haven't messed around. Where is my... cardinal?
God's servant. Mon roi?
He's right there.
I cannot do that, mon roi.
What do cardinals do? Really? I guess he's increasing or something? Oh, I see, he's doing stuff there. Okay, sure. Alright. Admittedly, fun as this is, it's getting a little late, and I should probably do this thing where I sleep at some point. I think I'm gonna call it here, considering I have the feeling that I'm gonna be sieging Kane next time. Actually, no, I'm gonna kill... Actually, looking at those numbers, yeah, I'm gonna kill Kane first. I'll kill Kane, then I'll call it. That should actually give me some money, which would be nice. Are you still trying to bribe that city? Is that all you do? Yeah, this battle's gonna go well. I wonder if I'm going to win. I outnumber the enemy. Let us see here. I have 1,600 men to their 140. I wonder if I'm going to win.
Raise the oriflamme. Bring your honor as we attack.
No, never can tell. Never can tell. Also, what are you doing still awake? Oh wait, why am I even asking you that? Of course you're still awake.
Units, await my order.
Technically speaking, it's what am I still willing to wait? Well, yeah, but I'm talking I'm the one who outnumbers them, and it's the AI, so I have the feeling they're not going to win. As a human, obviously you can get away with it, but I have the feeling the AI probably can't. Especially when I'm playing on medium difficulty. I have the feeling this is going to be heavily in my favor. Especially considering I have... Oh, only a ram. Huh. I guess a ram and a... Oh, because only one person leads the siege. Makes sense. Not that I really need the siege because they're charging, so... Hey, peasants. Drop the ram and just start shooting. Hey, England, I know how you ever... I know the whole thing where you have archers and you're famous for that. My archer time. There we go. That should destroy them utterly.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
I would be shocked if this wasn't better.
Grâce à Dieu, our men have slain the enemy general.
Yep.
Now his men will lose heart.
Yeah, that's over quickly. The game caps you at, what is that? 10 units in the battlefield? Okay, good to know.
The enemy is badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
They lost way more than that in the siege, but yeah.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
I feel like I don't need to do much for victory to be mine. Oh, because they have 3 people left. They're like, yeah,
our cowardly foe runs.
You don't.
We must push our advantage.
You don't got this. Oh, nice. They locked out. They locked us out of the fortress. Yeah, just keep running. We got this. Control lane, I don't even individually select.
This is an act heroic, which only belongs to men of great virtue and valor.
Hey, England, suck it. You're going down.
God be praised for this victoire. Raise the oriflamme. France is victorious.
Are you trying to convert me? Suitable husband, sure. End of turn report, I actually gained money. I'm only somewhat in debt now. I am the largest faction. I have a humongous army. I am the strongest faction. Another marriage, and -1 loyalty. How's my finances looking? Losing 2,000 a month, of course I am. Kane. It's a castle. It's a very valuable castle, but it is still a castle, which means I cannot increase the tax rate. That is sad. So the question is, I'm guessing if I have...
Senor.
How many people can I actually move over to the ocean?
We, ready and able. Boarding our ship, Seigneur. Where shall we strike? The men are boarding, Seigneur.
Oui, mon roi?
We disembark here, men.
We cannot put that course, mon roi.
There we go.
Ready and able. With honor. We can go no further today, mon roi. Ready and able.
They reinforced with even more cavalry. I would do the same, but there's this problem where I'm out of money. What do I have nearby? Not much, to be honest.
Ready and able.
Seigneur. Orders?
Setting camp here, Seigneur.
Right. Paris is going great. I can't recruit anybody because I have no money. Yes, that sounds correct. That's the Danish army, and that's a Danish priest.
Ready to trade.
I can't do anything to either of those, sadly.
D'accord. En route. D'accord.
Is blocked. Cannot go through.
Très bien. D'accord. En route. D'accord. I shall continue tomorrow, mon roi. Once I have rested, I shall continue.
Right. I think that's good for the night. I think we will continue this another day, probably Thursday. Thursday is usually, like, this campaign's usually, Thursday is usually strategy game day. Just because Thursday. Yeah, no. I'd like to thank everybody for joining me today. This has been a good time. Learned a lot. Thank you, Dreamer of Tomorrow, for the advice. I will certainly take you up on your offer for more in the future. We will be in touch. In the meantime, next live stream, at the moment, I'm streaming Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Tuesday, I will be getting a new series. I will be playing an RPG. Not in honor of Star Wars Day. I planned this a while ago and didn't even realize it was Star Wars Day, but my intention is to start Knights of the Old Republic because I have never finished that game. I got about the first plan and that's it, so I'll be doing that. And it should be fun. At least, so I hope. Save game, yes. Game successfully saved. Otherwise, thank you all for joining me. It's been great. Double check what we can see about rating. Who is available today? that's probably not a good idea because that's super spoilers. I might just go raid a buddy of mine from another Discord that I'm on. A friend who goes by the name of Mochilla, who is currently playing Valorant. I'm not necessarily always watching Valorant, but I love to support a good friend, so let's do that. Give him a little attention. See if he notices, too. You know how it is when it comes to multiplayer games. And with that, I thank you. See you Tuesday, or Thursday, or Saturday. I'm not picky.